Let me make sure my audio thing is right. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I forgot to charge the headphones, so they're on charge. At some point, I will start using them, but for now, not a chance. Oh, this is a fixed setup race? I did not realize that. That's cool beans. Alright, I probably gotta set up my controls, because I have not driven this sucker yet. That's right. Oh yeah, it probably just automatically took the settings that I have set up. I hope you all are doing well. I will be looking at chat in just a second. I apologize. I'm just trying to hurry my best real quick. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Aw. Dagnabbit. Hit done. Back to it. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but sometimes it deletes what I've added. But I hope you all are doing well. Alright. Why isn't it? There it goes. Hit that. Sometimes it won't save it unless you do that every time. I don't get it, but it is what it is. One last thing. Okay, that's good. Oh, I didn't do that, so now it's going to change every car I have. That's unfortunate, but alright, it's all good. Let's open up iOverlay. This will be my first impressions of this car ever. I have driven it for like 5 seconds, and it was just to get the thumbnail. I immediately stopped as soon as I had driven enough. So I really have like no impressions of it yet. Alright, we are good to go now. Good stuff. Alright. What's up, Shads? How are you doing? Good evening. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, let me send a text real quick. I don't know if they know that I'm live. Let's get this sucker on track. Aw, thank you. I'm glad to have you here. What's up, Hamper? It's good to see you. Hey, you got it right, Shads. That was a great job. For real, yeah, this is gonna be my first ever race. I haven't even made it to Eau Rouge yet. I just basically took off from the line and then stopped. Because I just didn't want the cars like, I don't know. I just wanted to make sure if I needed it to be off the line, it would be off the line. But this is what it looks like. Let me show you all. She's beaut, I tell you what. Oh, that is too loud. Let me change that. What in the heck? Oh, I just have it turned up. I forgot. Can't change anything there. Alright. Aw, thank you. Oh, yeah, mine is, you're fine. My livery is extremely hurried. I basically just got it to an acceptable position and then started it. Aw, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, Chads? Aw. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you got it put back together nearly. That's good. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Does this not have a pit limiter? Apparently not, or else I didn't set it. One or the other. Oh, I need to raise this up. I can't see anything. Yamper, you were right. Oh, I just totally missed pit lane. Did I get a black flag? Yep, sure did. Dagnabbit. I gotta adjust that. That's horrible. You cannot see over that hood scoop. You were absolutely right, Yamper. I don't remember how to do it though. I've never done that before. Is it a black box thing? Oh no, I don't know how to do it. Do you know how to do it, Yamper? Oh, here. Here we go. There we go. Whew. I was scared. I thought I done messed up. Which I did, but... Heck yeah, perfect. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And yes, I did. I can't believe... Oh, I didn't set the pit limiter. That's right. I keep forgetting that. This thing does sound pretty darn good, though. I like it. Oh, that's much better. I can actually see now. This will be my first time ever going through here, so I may embarrass myself. I'm going to try hard not to, but we're going to see. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. That's tough. I'm going to try to use my Ferrari braking points and stuff, because that's the only GT3 car I've ever had is the 296 and the 488. So this is my first time ever taking it around any track. But, yeah, we're going to see how it goes. These brakes are awful cold, though. They sound terrible, like nails on a chalkboard. Oh, she likes to get loose. Wonder how fast of a lap I can put down. Oh, it's not bad. I like how it handles. I was really debating on if I wanted to get the Corvette or the Mustang, but I feel like I'm more of a Mustang person. Actually, I don't know about that. I really do want the Corvette as well, to be honest, but yeah, I had to go with the Mustang. Tires are still cold. I might let this person behind me by if they get close. Probably on this straight stretch. Oh, that's awesome, Yamper. I love to hear that. Oh, I'm going to have to slow down there. Car, if you go wide behind me, I'll let you by.
Left side. Clear.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, I should have said something a bit sooner, and I tried to hurry and get it out.
Just drive your line, get around you. You're doing good.
Alright, awesome. Thank you.
Whatever you do, just don't use the brakes.
Consistent's the best thing.
Hey, what's up, Mama? It's good to see you. I'm glad to see you in here. I'm going to show you the car if you have time. I'm going to try to do a lap here real quick, and then as soon as we finish it, just to get a time for my first lap, because the first one doesn't count. I was coming out of pit lane, so not even going to have time to do it. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and show it to you now. This is what it looks like. Ain't she purty? I think it looks pretty nifty. Oh, that front bumper is worryingly low to the ground. And this is a very rushed paint job, by the way, so I'm probably going to end up improving it over time, but I really had to hurry because I was very low on time. I already started later than I wanted to, but yeah. Oh, it's okay if you're talking to me. Thank you, though. And you're very welcome. I'm happy to see you here. Oh, sorry, I should have said something. I'm about to open a drink and I don't want to hurt your ears. Aw, thank you, Yamper, and thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. Oh, that's awesome, Shads. I've driven a Mustang once, and it was a really powerful Mustang. It was when I was like, I had to be probably like 18. My friend's sister's boyfriend had a Fox body Mustang. It was like a souped up V8, and it was crazy. It was a really fast car, but that we were at the pool and they wanted to get something that they forgot, so I drove it back up to their house, got it, and then I might have actually been 17 to be honest, but I know I had my license, that's for sure. But yeah, the clutch was crazy. I don't know what stage the clutch was, but it was definitely some kind of performance clutch. It was wild. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. But it was a badass car though. I really liked it. I love Mustangs as well, especially Fox body Mustangs. I'd love to have one that is black with like pink chrome rims and either pink or white leather interior. I think that'd be awesome. A convertible one. I'd be a happy camper with that. Or pink, all pink with candy paint. That'd be so sick. My dream car is a Nissan Skyline R34, but if I'm going American car, either a Ford GT or a Fox body Mustang would be very cool. Well, I hope you had a good night. Hold you closer. Had your new set sitting in the kitchen. Oh, what? Your old pedal set decided. Oh. Wow, I'm sorry, Chads. That's terrible. Had your new set sitting on the kitchen floor for the last 2 months, so you spent the morning trying to figure out how you was going to get them to fit. Yay, I'm glad they fit. Good work. Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate you all. Oh, yeah, I bet so, Shads. It's gonna be nutty. I guess we're about to find out how quick I can run a lap. If this is anything like other experiences here at Spa, I'm probably only gonna get 1 lap because it seems to never give me quite enough time. Unless I start like absolutely immediately. And unfortunately I did not. So we're gonna get our hot lap in, or our out lap in, then we're gonna hot lap it. See what we can do. I may spin. Alright, no problem, Mama. Please be safe out there. I hope you have a good trip. I wonder if I can change the ABS or the brake bias. I should be able to change brake bias in a fixed setup race, but I can't remember. I think I can. Oh, I wish I had my headphones so I could actually hear these tires and this engine. Very disappointed that I forgot to charge them, and I don't want to use them and then they die. I would much rather just let them charge and then throw them on when they're done charging. Oh, should not have downshifted there. Probably going to shut that AC off here when I'm done qualifying. But these races are only like 15 minutes. And I'm not totally sure. I'm going to have to look. I can't remember. But we may be racing the Ferrari tomorrow because I don't think that I have the track for tomorrow. I think it's the new, not Oswego, but the other one. I can't remember what the new one is. I know it starts with an S, but I can't say the name when I'm reading it, let alone remembering it. How fun would it be to drive one of these in real life here? Oh, that'd be sick. I very much look forward to driving this thing at Spa, Le Mans. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, she will get loose on you. I just learned that. See, I don't know, Yamper. I don't know if that's the experience I've had personally. I feel like I earn I rating easier in sports cars. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, I tapped the brake, but I think I can take it flat out. I regret hitting that brake pedal. Oh, that's sick, Chad. I'm jealous. I bet that thing is awesome. And that's quite low mileage. Oh, she got loose. Luckily, I did not get an incident point to invalidate my lap. This thing is a beast, though. I haven't driven the Corvette, but so far I'm happy with my purchase. It's been a bit since I've driven Spa, though. So, I don't know how this is going to go. Hopefully well, but I am a bit worried. And I have not figured out the... Oh, that's so much better now with the ACs off. I have not figured out the... I don't know what you'd call it. I guess threshold of where how hard you can steer it. I'm guessing about as much as I'm pushing it right now. Uh-oh. Woo! She got loose. She got real loose on me. But honestly, I much prefer oversteer than understeer, but the problem is I'm getting both. I look forward to driving this with a Makoni setup. Alright, let's see if we can take this corner flat out now that the tires are warm. Oh, nope, I lifted like a coward. Dag nabbit. I was not going to say coward. At least we're going to get a lap in. That's all that matters, I guess. We only got... Oh, we are going to be able to get 2 laps in. It looks like. And this one should be faster now that I have a bit more experience. Already a quarter of a second faster, nearly. I'm taking Eau Rouge flat out. If I wreck, I wreck. I'm going for it. Oh, I slightly lifted. And I went off track. Oh well, I'm still going for it.
They were in the back. They were doing really good for that.
I could use the practice. Come on. Really? Come on, tick away. Get out of here. Give me my... It's unranked, so it really doesn't matter too much. But now I know. Don't go flat out. Maybe once the tires are more warm. They're probably still a bit on the cold side if I had to guess. And technically, I think I just slightly lifted a tiny little amount. So I realized there was no way I was going to make it. Oh, off track again. This might be a tough race. I do like the car though. I feel like I'm better with the Ferrari, but also I have a whole lot more practice with the Ferrari, so we'll have to see how it ends up. This thing is quite understeery though, which I don't like, but eventually I'll be able to handle it because the Ferrari gave me the same problem as when I got it. And this is my first drive. So, we're still learning. I've got maybe 10 minutes of driving it. Or however long I've been streaming, basically. But I'm confident I'll get it figured out. Still happy I have it. Hey, what's up, Game Changer? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. My day's been basically all hurrying because I wanted to make sure that I could do this and be streaming at a reasonable time. But overall, not too bad. Sounds like my brakes are finally warming up, so that's cool. Headphones are still not charged. That's sad. Alright, I just want to try this corner one more time. Try to get it figured out, because this is an important corner. It leads to this long straight. Oh, we got enough time to do a Rouge maybe. Let's try it. Do Rouge and Radion. Let's see if we can hit it. immediately. Usually it ticks off another like 8 seconds. That's right, Yamper. Oh, nice, John. What do you think of them? Which do you prefer? I still may end up getting the Corvette, but so far the only one I own is the Mustang. Oh no, this is testing still happening? I thought it was over. Because I didn't get to drive the Audi. I didn't test anything, unfortunately. It makes me real sad. So if it's still happening, I'd love to try it. Yeah, he is. He is right. Oh, it's above this chat. Unfortunately, you can't see it. But he's in here. Hold you closer. He's on the Twitch side. Oh, interesting. What pedals are they, Chad? I'm a fan. Oh, I always make my LED strip purple. Because that's my mama's favorite color, and pink is not on here. Oh, feel free to ask. I can't, if you ask it respectfully, I'm open to questions. Alright, I think we got everything. Oh, let me shut that AC off really quick. I'm sure you're good, Yamper. Oh, he nearly missed it. Yeah, that was close.
One to go this time by. The estimated strength of field is 1,617. Left side. On
You've
the
never
side.
heard of a nude beach before?
Like to say hello to all the
Or
friends,
skinny
family, all the
dipping?
great
Or
supporters, and all the great fans
people
here
get
today.
naked lots of times.
We
And
appreciate
plus,
you watching us.
the
Enjoy the
Pride
race.
Parade is not just naked people.
The road is
Honestly,
closed.
I would highly doubt
Get
you would
behind
see
the
a fully naked
25.
person, to be real with you.
Don't line up behind the 12. Looks like you'll be
Have you
lining
ever
up
been to
behind the
Pride?
98.
Or are you just judging it based on things you've heard? For real, Yamper. Honestly, I'd kind of like to go to one. But there's none around here, I tell you what. Big sad. What kind of research have you done?
All right, Earl. Let's do it. Right on.
I bet you if you ever went to Pride, you would
Hey,
meet
cars
some of the
off.
nicest
We can't
people
do
you've
your
ever
job.
met in your life. If it weren't for my car recently breaking, I was gonna go to Pride for. I've never actually been to Pride, but I've definitely seen videos and streams and whatnot. But it happens July 16th in Columbus. I was gonna go to it, but unfortunately, with my car being broken now,
Green.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to, and that makes me bummed out.
Why did my lights only come on now? What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't click on that right now while I'm racing. And I don't really know anything about
Keep on the
Colombo
left, on the
news.
left.
Are you sure that... Oh, that's awesome.
You're clear
Good
now.
work, guys. Good work. I wonder if there's fast repairs in this. Either way, we have 3 minutes.
Man, we're gonna pick you up.
Wow, why is that so loud?
Anyone else get late lights there?
There's celebrations for lots of things, and that does not mean that it's not normal. Have you never heard of a parade celebrating Memorial Day or veterans or... There's lots of things that there's parades for. That doesn't mean they're not normal.
The race starts.
For real, Yamper. You can find anything on the internet. I know, I tell you what. Look at this. Absolutely unfortunate. Oh, you can do mixed TV mix. I love that. This is my favorite camera angle. As soon as I topped that hill, as soon as I could see it. That car swerved at the last moment. Right there, I'm still like, everything's fine. And now I realize, oh, geez, this ain't good. And then, boom, nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I hate to see it. I'm glad this is not ranked. For real, Shads. I'm gonna see if they'll refund me. I agree, Yamper. Jumped off a cliff to a rock quarry. Oh, that's tough, Chads. I'm sorry to hear that. You're fine, hold you closer, no worries. Thrustmaster TLC is interesting. Have you, did you say you have not been able to try them yet? Let me see. Oh. Oh, that's tough. I hope he gets it, on the road sometime soon. I bet it's an awesome car. Pedal faces are too close together, so you'll need to address that at some point. Interesting. Is there a way to spread them out? Oh, I feel like there's... Well, you might be able to adjust the plates. Is that possible? Oh, I think they're done charging. Okay, they are done charging, but unfortunately, well, I guess fortunately, but I'm about done with the towing, so I'm gonna have to do those next race. Z1061016, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. There's definitely companies that take advantage of it. I'm not gonna debate you on that. But there's companies that take advantage of anything possible. Everybody's out to make a dollar. Is there fast repairs? I feel like there was. Oh, it's changing tires. Dagnabbit. Now I'm gonna have cold tires again. Oh, nice, Chads. I hope it works for you.
Go, man, go, man, go.
And heck yeah, Yamper, what's your opinion? I trust ya. Oh yeah, I figured, honestly. Look up some YouTube videos. Not you, Yamper. But if you want the truth, you should talk to people that have been there. I unfortunately have not been there, so I can't tell you. But I do know that you can find content online that would talk about it. Is that? Oh, for a second I thought that was the Ford GT. I was like, the GT's out here? I figure that it's probably not on the track since the Mustang is. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have got new tires. That's unfortunate. If this car behind me catches me, I'll let them by. Which I assume they will, because their tires are... Oh, you hate to see it. These tires are frigid. Oh, I wonder, is that the tire temps down there in the bottom right of the dash? If so, that's awesome. Because I don't think the Ferrari has that option. Once the tires are warm, I should be able to take that corner flat out. I would hope, at least. There's not a straight Pride month because there's 11 straight Pride months.
Core clear.
It's January, February, March, April, May,
On your
July,
left.
August, September,
Still
October,
there, your
November,
door.
and
Clear,
December.
clear, clear. On your left. Still there. Clear. Speed 1. Is the fastest car on the track. 19.127.
Oh, Nick, that sucks. We had a good fight. A good fight.
According to America. When's the last time you've heard somebody get beat up or not get a job because they're straight? I can tell you I've never heard it. Oh, I sure hope you do, Chad. I'm confident you'll be able to. I'm not sure what Frosty Toes is talking about, but I bet it's interesting. I love that bot. It's pretty darn nice. Trying to let you go, car, go.
On the left side. Clear if you need it.
Go ahead. Trying
One
to
on
let
the
you
right
back.
side. Still there. Clear, clear.
I didn't think he was gonna go for it. Someone who's brainwashed? Who's brainwashed? I might say that you're brainwashed. It's definitely not true, but that's not the kind of person that you're going to be able to have a real debate with, Yamper. That's the kind of person that listens to media that tells them what they want to hear, and if that media does not tell them what they want to hear, they won't listen. So really, there's no point in arguing. It was civil until you said that straight people are more qualified than the LGBT community strictly because there's more of them, which makes zero sense. If you can explain how that makes sense, I'd be happy to debate you. But I'm confident you have no good answer because there is no good answer. And how does that mean that anybody's more qualified for anything?
5 minutes.
Do you think a person is their community, or do you think that person is themselves? Are you only as qualified as the community you come from? Or are there people that live near you that some are smarter than others, some have more money than others, some can work on cars, some can work on computers, or is everybody the same? What does skin color have to do with anything? That sounds like a racist viewpoint to me. How is that not racist? You're literally judging somebody based on their skin color. That's called racism. blue car. Blue car, I'm going wide.
Good map, man. You keep after it. Right side. Clear, clear.
Oh, I went
Right
way too
side.
wide. That sucks.
Clear.
I was looking in the mirror.
Thank you, Emily.
You're welcome. And you're welcome, Derek. You're welcome, Derek. You want to know who commits the most crime in the USA? Criminals. Exactly, Amber. Who do you think steals the most money in America? Because I'd say it's corporate people. Who would you say? The person that's taking $25 or the person that's taking $25 million? One's worse than the other. One's trying to feed their family, one's trying to build wealth that they'll never spend. Alright, well, now you go. You're not welcome to talk about that in my community, so bye-bye. I would have been willing to debate them, but they got racist and started talking about crazy things, so they go bye-bye. Sorry about it. Not welcome here. I'm willing to debate anybody, but if you're going to talk like that, you are not welcome. Is that what kind of car is that behind me? White car, I'm going to take the wide line. If you take the inside line, I'll let you by.
Do it. The gap is 9.4.
You're fine right now.
Meters out of 20.238. White flag, right? Smooth. You're,
For real,
doing well,
yeah.
bud. Doing really well. Just keep racing as hard as you can.
Alright.
You know, sorry, I was about to say I don't have the top end. I got front end damage.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're fine.
And I can't believe, well, I guess it's a new car. I can't believe I didn't recognize it. But that was a Mustang. And also he's got front end damage. Maybe that's why I didn't recognize it. Can we keep that car that's behind us behind us? As long as they're not, like, near my bumper, then I don't feel the need to let them by. And now my tires are warm, so I should be alright, hopefully. This is my first race with this car, though, so I'm still getting used to it. We'll see how it shakes out. Blue flag's gone, so apparently I'm gaining, or extending the gap. I think I've figured out that I was getting understeer because I was giving it too much gas. Too much gas, not enough trail brake, I believe. Oh, I think I went too far the other direction. I'll get it figured out. This is a good, in my opinion though, this is a good track to learn on because it's not like super tight and twisty. But you got a little bit of everything. You got long stretches of, you got long straight stretches. You got some tight corners that you really got to slow down for, which gives you the opportunity to get loose on exit if you don't control it. So I think this is a good place to test. I really like the Nürburgring, but this has a lot of different factors, or a lot of different, I don't know what the word is, but a lot of different things.
Oh,
for
so
testing.
close, Danny. Yeah, that was a good finish. Good finish.
Unfortunate with how how it started,
Good race.
but
Good race.
Checkered flag,
at
Russ.
least we got to do it.
Come on, guys. We gotta do better than that.
All right. I'm gonna get these headphones on real quick. Oh, let's see. Let's hope we can get to the race. I need to hurry and save this. Also, I think that crash there at the beginning could be a good opportunity for a short if I ever have the time to do such a thing. Oh, it's at the Oh, it's always at the Nürburgring. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. For real, Dave. I absolutely agree. And yes, Yamper, you are 100% correct. And me too, Shads. For real, Chads. Agreed. Yeah, it was just a troll trying to debate, but then when they have no good answer, they just start throwing ridiculous, first of all racist, then other words that you can't say on YouTube or Twitch. So I would have continued debating them because it was a battle of wits and they were clearly unarmed. But they had to throw the R word, so they had to go. Yeah. What's up, Frylock? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. It's good to see ya. That's right, Shads. That'll do the job. And for real, Yamper, absolutely wild. But could potentially be a good YouTube short if I have the time to do such a thing. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. But interesting nonetheless. If he could have controlled himself, I would have continued debating, but he could not, so he had to go. Glad that race was unranked. One good thing about week 13 is at least you can test the new content. Yeah, it was unfortunate, Fry. Very unfortunate, but that was only race 1. And honestly, the crash was not, like, it really wasn't something that was, I don't know, I guess technically maybe I could have avoided it somehow, but by the time that I realized what was happening, because there was a car blocking my view, when they swerved over, I was probably like 25 feet from them, and I was exiting Radeon. So I had it, you know, pinned. I had the pedal to the floor. Alright, that's totally fine, Fry. No problem at all. I really appreciate you coming. I hope whatever you have going on, I hope it goes well. And be safe out there. That's right, Fry. Yeah, Shads, we should be live until at least around 8 o'clock p.m. And for me right now, it is 5:20. So, about 3 hours or so. A little less than 3 hours. And I agree, Yamper, absolutely. Yeah, I agree, Chads. I do agree. Unfortunately, that is very true. But they masqueraded as somebody that was willing to have a debate, so I was trying, but then they made it clear that they're the kind of person that's not ever going to change their mind, regardless of how many times they're proven wrong. I hope you have a wonderful day, Fry. Be safe out there. And I'll see you then. And that's right, Shads, I agree. Oh, I think the lobby's open. We should go do some practice. First, let's see what Formula is available. Formula Fun is at Veer. I think I have a really good chance at getting my safety rating up at Veer. We may end up having to do a bit of those races before this stream's over. But for now, let's do some more Mustanging. Because I do need to get better at driving this. Is there no open setup? I could have swore there was an open setup race somewhere with them. Ooh, is this the oh, it's the Roval. Still could be fun, but I much prefer racing the ARCA cars on oval, or any NASCAR on oval, to be honest. Oh, this is what I was thinking. I wish it wasn't the GT4, because I do love Mid-Ohio. Really, only because it's in Ohio. But, ah well. But now we have 2 GT3 options. I love that. That's cool beans, if you ask me. Wait, did I choose the Mustang? I hope I did, because I looked at both. Yeah, Mustang. We about to get to galloping. Thank you, Shads. Yeah, unfortunately, when I'm who I am, and I'm gonna have a debate like that, if I freak out, it's only gonna give somebody like him the opportunity to clip it and then try to use it against me. So I have to try to be calm if possible. Oh wow, Chad, that's crazy. No, honestly, I don't know where Fraserburg is. I'm pretty I'm not in Columbus, but I'm pretty close to central Ohio. So pretty middle of the state. And thank you, John. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I agree, Chads. I am not looking forward to the NASCAR race coming up IRL. I wish they would just stick to ovals. Oh, the headphones. Just 1 second. Oh, all right. I had a crazy dream last night, and I ended up waking up pretty early today. It worked out. It gave me more time to get my things in order so that I could stream and use this car with a livery. So that's good, I guess. But it makes for a tired day, I tell you what. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, that was my PC. Sorry, Chads. Oh, interesting. I definitely know where Zanesville is. That's wild. I hope that it's not too bad. Thank you for telling me. That's pretty nuts. For real, Shads. Oh, I hate it. I wish it didn't take so long. It's very unfortunate. I dread it every day because I know it's going to take much longer than I want it to take. But what can you do? I'm glad I don't live in California. Honestly, I wish I lived in California, but for the water, I guess it's probably good that I don't. Today we're doing GT3s. I'll show you the... We are doing this right here, 13th week GT3 challenge. Because I just got the Mustang, so this is my first, well, this is technically gonna be my second race. But so far I have about less than an hour experience with the car. But luckily it's unranked, so I'm not going to ruin anybody's safety rating or I rating if I go out here and crash. But obviously I'm going to try not to crash at all. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, you're totally fine, Shads. No worries at all. Oh yeah, for real, Chads. I'm sorry. I'd say a majority of the time, John, I do oval racing. But since I got this car recently, well, literally today, I figure I'm going to go with this. But we may end up doing some open wheel racing a little bit later. Potentially. Oh, the wiper does work. Yay. I didn't know if it would because it was grayed out. Oh, it sounds good with the headphones. Oh, I like that. Wow, it sounds so much better with headphones. I will read that chat, Amber, in just a second. Aw, thank you, Yamper. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, I would prefer not to have started the stream with a debate, but, you know, it was brought to me, so I was like, what can you do? But I appreciate that. And also, you never know, maybe you can change your mind. Probably not, but maybe. But I do understand your stance as well, no doubt. Because the majority of the time you're not going to change your mind. But you never know. Is that a Beamer behind me? Ooh, I was reading on the iRacing subreddit that some people think that this car is like a mixture of the BMW and Mercedes. But I've never driven either of those cars, so I have no clue. Oh. I was gonna let him by, but he's flashing his lights in practice, so he can cry about it. I don't know if you realize this or not, but just continuously flashing your lights is against the sporting code.
Left side. Still
No,
there.
it's not.
Look it up.
Clear.
Yeah, you can still get reported in practice.
Absolutely correct. I'm not going to, but I'm just letting you know it is against the sporting code.
Depends on the context. Are they telling you they want to pass?
No, it doesn't matter the context. If you continuously do it, it's against the sporting code, and that's just the way it is.
Left side.
No, I'm asking, are they behind you wanting to pass you?
Door corner.
Oh, yeah, they probably were, but they were just sitting there. Honestly, I was getting ready to let them. I was on the outside of the turn getting ready to let them by, but they just continuously did it for like 2 minutes straight. So I was like, well, they can pass me on their own.
Oh! I pulled over. I was giving you a tow. Oh, sorry, man.
Hey, Hank, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, and I just realized that I did not make the chat bigger. That's unfortunate. I'm going to have to do that. Nice. That's awesome. I wonder what his iRating is. Maybe we'll end up in the same race. That'd be pretty cool. Raymond the Jawwood says hi. He's in my chat right now. Was that good? I hope
Yeah,
that
he's
was
also on my Discord. LOL.
good. Heck yeah.
Right side. Clear.
You're welcome. No problem. And I hope I said your name correct. I apologize if I didn't. I'm about to pull over after this lap and make the chat bigger. I apologize. It's hard to read it. Do ridiculous weight for the straight. I'm sorry, Chad. What is that the NASCAR trucks? Because that does sound like fun, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Amber. That's what you're supposed to do. Because iRacing looks at it like you're trying to distract the person so they make a mistake, and that's why it's against the sporting code. I was gonna let him by too, right? Right before he continuously did it, I was literally going to the side. I don't know why people act like that. And then he wasn't even able to pull away from me. If you do get your pedals working, Chads, let me know because I do think that'd be fun. She does. It's so crazy. It goes from understeer to oversteer so quickly. I much prefer oversteer, but as long as I know what to expect, I can deal with it. I am gonna have to turn that AC back on. I've been getting bad headaches before my stream ends this week, and I think it's because it's been so hot outside, and I've been turning the AC off. So I think I'm gonna have to turn it back on now that I can use my headphones. I'm gonna finish this lap real quick. Then we're gonna pull off here. Alright. Hey Shay, how are you doing? Shay Justin1, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. Are you an iRacer as well? And if so, are you enjoying week 13? Awesome, I'm happy to hear that. Oh geez, why is it not? There we go. Rolling down on the wheel is not zooming out for some reason. Luckily the little thing pops up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love iRacing. It's probably my favorite way to spend my free time. I'm a big fan. And I just got this Mustang. I've been wanting to get the Ford GT, but then they released the Mustang, and I think the GT is now Legacy, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let's look. I'm curious about that. I think it'd be at the bottom if it is. Ah, maybe they didn't Legacy it. No, it's not Legacy. Interesting. I'm surprised. But I think they removed it from being able to race it. Where I'm not sure what you mean, Shay. Plan to do some Gen 4 next season once you get... Oh, nice. That'll be awesome. I'm a bit confused, Shay. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. I apologize. I think I missed one of your chats. I'm about to catch up on it in just a second. As soon as I get around this, there's 2 right-handers and then a left-hander. Once I get around that left-hander, then I'm gonna check it out. Or, well, I guess it's kind of like one right-hander that's just continuous. But this is the left-hander I was talking about. Won't have him ready today. You gotta... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure your brakes are working for that, no doubt. Okay, I think I'm figuring out how far I can turn the wheel without understeer. That's good. Yeah, for real. I love Talladega. It's so much fun. That's probably my favorite track to race on this sim. Oh, you're fine, Shay. No worries. We turning left, baby. We turning left. We turning right. We doing it all tonight, I tell you what. Wasn't Taft from Ohio? And also, didn't he get stuck in his bathtub? Yeah, I love racing. I'd love to do it for real. I'd race. I would love to do it in real life, but I do not do it in real life currently. My goal is, though, to buy a MX-5 or whatever I can afford that I have the ability to find a race near me and race it, and then you may find that on my YouTube channel one day if I ever make it happen. Money is the only reason right now, Shay. But there's always a chance I'll find somebody selling a MX-5 for a reasonable price, so you never know. Yeah, I would be so excited. But to be honest with you, I'd race anything with wheels and an engine. I'll race a lawnmower if I get the chance. Wanted to see you do Gen 4. Didn't get it. Oh, was that today, chats? For real, I agree. Oh, hey, I saw you in here, Parrish. I hope you're having a great day, and good luck in your race. I don't know if we're going to end up in the same lobby or not, but I know I saw your name. I hope it goes well for you. And honestly, living in Ohio, I bet I could find lawnmower races somewhere.
Right side, you're clear.
Aw, thank you, Shay. I would love that. That'd be amazing. My daily actually just broke the other day. So I'm going to be getting my my Acura back on the road soon. And it's a pretty quick car. I like it a lot. It's got a J32 in it, 3.2 liter V6
Green lap.
Honda engine. the only car I've ever had that has VTEC and
On
V6.
your right. Clear, clear, clear.
I cannot wait to get that thing back on the road. Oh. Oh, we barely went
Left
off.
side.
That's unfortunate.
Still there. Clear.
That car that came out of pit lane was pretty nice. I didn't expect them to dive off. That's why I hit the brakes, but they were pretty nice about it, and they ended up getting over off the track. That was pretty cool of them. Oh, I turned the wheel too much there. It's a bit difficult because you start turning the wheel too much and it's not turning, so then you're like, well, I should probably turn it more because it's not turning enough. But all that does is make it turn less. Oh yeah, that would be awesome, Shay. I would love to make content about racing for real. If I ever get the chance, you'll definitely see footage on my YouTube channel and maybe live streams on Twitch and YouTube as well if I can figure out a way to do it. But no doubt, I have a GoPro, so I'd be able to mount it and record footage, then edit it. But if I could live stream it, that'd be awesome. I'm not sure how I'd do it though. I have a lot of like side hustles and things like that. I also like to create content that's not streaming. Like I like to edit and post regular videos as well. But unfortunately, I need to get a bigger liquid cooler or something. I assume that's what it is, but my CPU gets hot and it makes my editing software very laggy
Hey, that
when I'm
last
trying
lap
to
was
like
good.
render and whatnot. So I need to get that issue solved before I can continue editing and posting videos. But I do enjoy making just regular YouTube videos as well. I've posted one, and I've made some YouTube shorts and stuff, but unfortunately, DaVinci Resolve makes my PC very hot. And I'm pretty sure it's a liquid cooler problem. You're at a diner. Really? Are you not DJ Parrish on iRacing? I could have swore that I saw your name in here. That's wild. Maybe there's somebody else in here with your last name. I guess I'm a big old liar. I apologize. I do like to draw, but I would not call myself an artist. I'm not great at it. But my emote, my logo, which is one of my emotes on my channel, the heart with me inside it, I did draw that. Oh geez, that was scary. This one right here. But yeah, I do enjoy drawing, but unfortunately my iPad is giving me oh, I don't need to save that replay. It's giving me problems, so I haven't really been able to do it a whole lot. But I do now have a, I don't know what you would call it, but it's like a tablet almost kind of thing that you plug into your PC, and it has like a stylus and whatnot. I haven't actually got to try it yet, but I want to get that going. I need to buy some little wooden wedge spacers or something to put between your pedal plate and the dash. Bulkhead 2x4s full of something to move back to. Oh, good luck, Chaz. I hope you're able to make it happen. I have not, Ken, but I would be open to it sometime. Oh, that's awesome, Shay. And thank you, Ken, for being here. Aw, thank you, Chris. Yeah, this is only my second race with it so far, but I am enjoying it. I still have more to learn about it, but I am enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it too if you've gotten it. your daily broke to. Oh wow, I'm so sorry to hear that, Chads. Oh, it sucks so bad when that happens. I hope you're able to get it without much trouble. My iPad's pretty old. Actually, I can show it to you. Probably dead. Yeah, it needs charged. But, to be honest, I can't remember. Yeah, I don't even know what iPad it is. Let me see if I can figure it out real quick. Yeah, I don't know. It just says iPad. You would think I'd know. Aw, that could be fun, Yamper. Spotter working overtime tonight and you got no spotter for tonight's race. What are you racing, Ken? I'm sorry to hear that your spotter's not available. You use an iPad Air 11-inch 6th generation. Oh, that's awesome, Shay. I really want to get an Apple Pencil or whatever they're called. I think that would be sick. Vegas Trucks. Is that the, let me see here. I think, I'm not sure. But I hope it goes well for you. I'm sorry that yeah, I'm assuming that's NASCAR trucks, is that right? Awesome. Oh, it's probably a hosted one, isn't it? Oh, that's awesome. Gotta love the Hardee's truck. You know, I think, wait, no, I'm thinking of Rax. Never mind. I was gonna say Ohio has, I think 2 of the last 3 racks in America. Isn't that crazy? I learned that while watching Hank and John Green, when they were doing their yearly awesome drive for awesome. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called now. I can't focus on it. But yeah, Hardee's is what you were talking about, and Rax is not the same as Hardee's, so I don't even know why I continued saying it. But I like it. I think that's awesome. That sounds like a pretty cool livery. The quality of the art is usually... Oh, that's awesome, Shay. I love that. I'm glad that it's working out well for you. What app do you use to draw? I was using Procreate. But now that I'm going to be using my PC, I'll probably be using GIMP until eventually I get Photoshop or something. But GIMP is what I use to edit photos and whatnot. Oh, nice. I don't know if I've heard of that, but I'll have to look it up. Maybe they'll be streaming it or something. You're going somewhere? Oh, nice, Shay. And the reason if you're saying why do I use GIMP? The reason I use GIMP is because it's free. I'd like to have Photoshop, but I don't have Photoshop money right now.
Green.
There is a clone of Photoshop that's browser-based, though, called Photopea.
All right, man. Start up. Let's go fast.
Oh, awesome. Perfect, Ken. You walked to your sister's place. Had her take you to get a key for your other car. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you at least have something else to drive. That's awesome. Oh, that was good. Did your first race with it? Oh no! Ooh, I almost invalidated my lap. Have no speed. You'll figure it out. Yeah, you'll definitely get it, Chris. I believe in you. I know I did pretty poorly in my first race. This will be my second one, so we'll see how it goes. I think I am kind of figuring it out, but I definitely need more practice. Okay, awesome. I should probably be done streaming by then. If I'm able to, then there's a good chance I'll check it out. What's the name of the channel that streams? May sometime use... Oh, it dropped a frame. Dang it. Oh, it didn't invalidate my lap though. That's good. Maybe sometime use Photoshop and Illustrator. Ooh, Illustrator. That's the other thing that I want to try. I've never tried it, but I heard about it, and it seems like it's pretty cool. But I've never had the pleasure of using it. This thing seems pretty torquey. I'm glad I got this car. I'm enjoying driving it. It's a good time. Yes, I do, Shay. Unfortunately, my server is not up to par yet. I really need to work on it, but I just have such limited free time at the moment and limited knowledge about Discord. But I do plan on building it up more. Between qualifying and the race, I can put a link for it. But if you're meaning just a personal Discord and not a server, you would find me by typing in @Hey, it's Emily Love, all one word. No spaces or underscores or anything, just the letters. Oh, that felt better. Right now I'm beating my all-time best. Oh, I'm figuring that part of the track out. I'm happy about that. Aw, thank you, Yamper. I'm definitely having a good time driving it so far, and I'm glad I finally have another GT3 car to drive. Because the only GT3 cars I've had since I've got iRacing are Ferrari GT3s. I started in the 488, and then when they legacied it, I got the 296, and I finally got reasonably alright at driving the 296. But when I saw the Mustang was coming out, I knew I had to give it a try. I really still want to try the Corvette though. And I think I'll always want the Mercedes until I eventually get it. But it's just hard for me to justify spending a ton of money on GT3s when I normally mostly race oval. Oh, I messed up there. That sucks. That cost me some time. I think maybe I could press the brakes a little harder. I'm going to have to do a little testing. I'm scared to lock them up and spin, though, when I'm running qualifying. Oh, I'm gaining some time through there. I think that might be, but I think it's @Hey, it's Emily Love. Like my Twitch name. Okay, perfect, Ken. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I beat my all-time best by a full second. 2:21. That's definitely the best I've ran so far.
Check your flag.
Not a great time, but I'm happy to see improvement. That's good stuff. Hey Kylo, how are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. I think this should be it. If you type this in to Discord, I believe you should be able to find it. And they just got a new subscriber. So thank you for telling me the channel. I appreciate that. You're very welcome, Shay. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Shay. I appreciate that. Current Photoshop subscription is based on 20 cents. I know, that's so unfortunate, isn't it, Chad? If I could just straight up buy it and own it and not have to do a subscription-based thing, I probably would have Photoshop by now. I just can't bring myself to to pay that $20 a month. I would much rather pay like a couple hundred or something and just have it for life. What is racing at Iowa, Kylo? Is it a NASCAR race or a road race? I think that's an oval track, isn't it? Yeah, it's so unfortunate, Chads. I much prefer to just straight up buy it. I guess I could probably move my brake bias forward a bit. I may adjust it during the race.
All right, brother, one to go. Right side on the restart.
Yeah, I am not super familiar with Discord, honestly. Like, I can message and stuff like that, but I really need to learn more about it to make my server better.
Close.
Okay, thank you, Shay. Yeah, I'll definitely try to remember to get on there. I appreciate it. NASCAR C-Fix trucks. Oh, okay. How are you liking the new way it's like they changed the truck or whatever? For real, Yamper, I'm gonna do my darndest, I tell you what. I sure hope we can do it. Try to get these tires warmed up. Oh, look at that. I think that is tire temps, isn't it? Tire temp and tire pressure, it seems. That's awesome. All right, no problem, Shane. It's been nice talking to you as well. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming and checking out the stream.
Come on. Pace car's off. Be ready.
Oh, we nearly got wrecked right there. That was awful close. What is going on right now? We're 3 wide, and it's the pace lap.
Stop braking, mate. You need to keep a steady pace.
Be ready. Green flag.
Alright, at least we got a gap behind us so we don't have to worry about trying to go too wide through Erosion Radion. I wanted to make sure I could see what was happening
Watch
in
out, I
front of
gotta
me.
slow down.
Uh-oh. Please do it on the inside, that's all I know. I definitely am getting better at driving this thing, that's for sure. And I love that. Because it was not a great go of it in the first race. But we're getting it figured out. Slightly off track. You hate to see it.
Side.
Terrible,
Go
just
there.
terrible.
Door quarter clear.
I need to get used to how much I can turn this wheel without understeer. I'm trying to be disciplined with it. Whew, she tried to spin on me. I think I just need to be a bit more cautious. Slow in, fast out type of thing. Hey, what's up, Neo Trinity? Yes, this is Spa. This is my second race ever with the new Mustang. First race today did not go super swell, but overall it could be worse. Uh-oh.
Left side.
I am
Clear.
so sorry, man.
Let us take a look at it. Some binoculars on it, fellas. One car only. Still there. One car only. Still
That
there,
was
door.
unfortunate.
Get their rhythm back, man. Left side. Still there.
I feel like a real
Take our
asshole.
time here. Look everything over. I mean, we're going to be pretty far back anyways. Clear by half. The run does have damage.
I locked him up. I think that's the first time I've locked him up here. Oh, let's not get tires. Where's my pit box? Did I pass it? I didn't see it. Is it past this?
Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you.
Crash behind you.
Oh, this is the endurance setup. That's right. Oh, I can't control this thing. She is busted.
Here we go, fellas. We're 10 away.
I'm glad there's fast repairs.
5 away. At your mark. Now. Turn it. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on me.
Oh, that was sad. I
Go,
hate
man,
that.
Go, man, go.
See you later, Shay. I love to be able to talk to chat and stuff. I'm definitely not blaming chat for that. That was my own mistake, but it does make it difficult to not make mistakes. But it's definitely not, I'm not blaming you all at all. That is 100% my fault. And I feel like a real jerk. I tried to release the brake enough to make it stop locking up, but it just did not happen. I even tried to turn, but since my front wheels were locked up, obviously that didn't work out either. This car is definitely a lot different than the Ferrari, which I'm used to driving, no doubt about that. I assume it's heavier. I was looking for a weight, but I couldn't find a weight listing on the car info. But it's gotta be heavier, being a big old American V8. But ever since I saw this car racing in IMSA, I knew I liked it a lot, and now that I had the opportunity to get it, I had to try it out. And I am glad that I have it. It is a nice car. I like it a lot. I just gotta get better at driving it. We're gone. I'm almost through your chat,
I'm
Sonny.
gonna drive and I'm gonna go fast and I'm gonna turn to the left sometimes.
That's right, Yamper. You'll love it. Turn 3 or 4 ahead. So you went low, I'm assuming. Oh, I went off there? I'm really sorry to hear that, Sonny. I definitely know what you mean. Running ARCA last week, I definitely had some issues with similar things as well. Quite unfortunate. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Hold you closer. Yamper makes some awesome stuff. And Yamper drove the Corvette and the Mustang. So you can kind of see a comparison between the two. Oh,
On your right. Clear.
she just wouldn't grip.
Not really sure what you were doing there, bud.
Maybe maybe the Ferrari does say tire temps now that I think about it.
Like, were you trying to serve a slowdown or something?
Fastest lap you've run yet.
I need to find that threshold where I'm not hitting ABS, but I'm braking as hard as I can without hitting ABS. I kind of figured it out with the Ferrari, but I for sure need more practice with this. Oh, I did it flat out. No lift at all, not even a little bit. That's good, that's progress. Oh, that's so frustrating, Sonny. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when people do that. I've had some experiences with that recently. I literally had someone just straight up, they had the whole left side of the track, at least 2, maybe 3 car widths to my left, literally just decided to run straight into the rear of my car and then complained that it was my fault. Eric Rogers. FF1600. That was my last, was that my last stream? Was that yesterday? No, I don't think that was yesterday. I don't know, I can't remember, but it was very frustrating. And I think it was that same race that somebody else was stopped. They had spun, they were sideways on the track. They were holding their brakes like they should, and then as soon as I was getting ready to go by them, like I was less than a car length away from them, they started moving and took me out. That was quite frustrating as well. And that was when I was trying to build my safety rating. These races are unranked, so it doesn't really matter so much, but it was very important that I get my safety rating built up or I'm going to lose my Formula license, because I did a Super Formula light race at Watkins Glen, and of course Super Formula at Watkins Glen never works out, and I lost so much safety rating getting taken out. It was so frustrating and put me in a real bad situation. Unfortunately, I was not able to, the name was behind chat, but as soon as this race is over, I will look at my activity feed and give you the thank you that you deserve. But thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Oh, Tuesday, yeah, that sounds right, Shads, thank you. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was yesterday. What is today? Today's Thursday, I think, right? Let's see if I can go flat again. Ooh, I'm getting it. That was flat out again. Yeehaw. Let's see if I can get a 2-minute 20-second lap time. That'd be awesome. Not gonna do it like that. I gotta control this thing. I think maybe I should turn my ABS down a little bit if that's something that you can do in a fixed setup race. I'm not totally sure though. Nah, it looks like I can't. Probably the same with traction control, I would assume. Okay, I think I have to turn the wheel less than I was thinking. Oh yeah, definitely. I just figured that out. She gripped up a lot right there. I've just been turning it too much. use the brake for rotation instead of trying to turn the wheel too much. This next lap should be better, now that I'm figuring it out. Oh, we just barely, tiny little lift there, but that was definitely better. Was top 3 all day today, finished 5th twice. Third, 3 cars past the line, so you would end up 5th. You see him again, no brakes, he blocked. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry, Sonny. Sometimes people are real jerks, I tell you what. Was that in trucks? Is that right? The C-Class trucks? Okay, I did a 222, it looks like.
Clears out of 19.905.
It's not ideal, but that's not terrible. Oh, too much. Gotta go a bit slower through there. I wonder what my fastest lap here in the Ferrari is. So close to not getting an incident point there, but we just barely went off. Oh, that little bit of oversteer I got right there, I love that. Because I can control that. I know how to drift. Understeer is a bit foreign to me. The Ferrari taught me a lot about it, but still, I have more learning to do. But I really wanted to make sure that this was going to be my first impression, so I didn't do a bunch of practicing or anything before this stream.
Coming to the white flag this time.
But now that I've got the first one out of the way, I'm definitely going to be practicing with this thing, trying to get better. I'll figure it out. And once the season starts and I have a setup for it, I think that's going to help too. Oh, you're totally fine, Sonny. Dang. These people saying expect the same. Okay. Yeah, for real. That's how I feel. I don't know why people can't just race clean. Oh, somebody subscribed. Marcus, unfortunately I wasn't able to read the, I think Magman, is that right? Oh, it went away. But thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I'm trying my best to hit...
What are we gaining from all of this?
I'm trying my best to hit,
Hey, good race,
500 subscribers on my YouTube channel. And then, and get 3,000 watch time hours. I think I'm at like 1,800 watch time hours right now, and I can't remember how many subscribers, but I really appreciate
like, you guys
this,
know, like, this is week 13, you don't fucking win anything.
Oh, I gotta hit the brakes a bit earlier there. And I'm thinking I might try to learn to build road setups with this car. because it's brand new, so everybody's kind of on the same level. So I feel like if I'm going to try to learn to build road setups, I should do it with this. So that's what I'm thinking I might try to do. What's that lap time? 2:23. Ah, you hate to see it. I think my tires are a bit hot though.
I just don't see how you can run so bad.
Coach is a hater.
You guys fucking suck.
I think Coach hates me. You hate to see it. Looks like I gained a couple positions from the wreck that I had. Who won? What were they driving? Ferrari, Porsche, Lambo, BMW. Okay, out of the Mustang versus Corvette, a Corvette finished higher. Let's see. Mustang finished 2 behind. I'm very curious to see what tracks the Corvette's going to be better on and what tracks the Mustang is going to be better on. Also, is this like an old school NIS logo? I saw this the other day and I thought it looked real cool. So now I'm curious. Elias, I have considered that, but I usually run my field of view back a little bit. That way I can kind of see my mirrors because I'm running a single monitor and it's so difficult to see when people are beside you. Just alone with the single monitor, and then if I have it zoomed in, then it makes it harder for me. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe I will try it though for practice and just see how it works out. Aw, thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that. And it was Marcus Hagman. Thank you so much for the sub. And Mackie74, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a proper thank you while I was racing, but now you got it. I really appreciate it. I do like the Mustang, Sonny. Yeah, I absolutely need to get better at it, but I am enjoying it. Yeah, Mackie's. It seems to be like the only way I can see what's around me. Okay, awesome. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Aw, you're very welcome, Shads. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you, and I hope you sleep well and have yourself a wonderful night. I will be live again tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we're going to be racing. I'm kind of thinking we might be racing Ferraris, if I remember correctly. I don't think I own the track for this. But yeah, I hope to see you there. Or at the very least, I hope to see you again soon. Aw, awesome. I appreciate you. That's the fixed trucks for this week. Is it Kentucky or Iowa? Oh, this is. Interesting. And I do own Iowa. Oh, but it's about to switch. Oh, I thought I owned that, but I think it's Legacy, Michigan that I own. That sucks. Is it really that late? Oh, that doesn't start until 7, that's why. Where's this going next? Oh, a track that I do not know. I think that's a newer track, isn't it? I think that was new last season, maybe? I have decided that I'm going to order 80/20 and build my own, but there's a couple problems with that. One, my daily driver just broke down and it's going to the junkyard, so now I have to get my other car on the road, and I don't have the money to do that, so it makes it kind of impossible for me to spend the money on a sim rig now. But once I get the money, then I'm going to be ordering 80/20 and building it myself. But I still need to find a design or make a design, which I don't know even how to go about that, so that I know what to order. I stick something under my heel. You can almost drive it, but it's not comfortable and definitely gonna. See, that's a very similar problem to what I had, Chads, when I tried to rig up my Acetec pedals. It sucks so much that I've had those pedals for what, probably a month or two, and still haven't been able to use them because I don't have a rig. Makes me real sad. It's new this season of free. Oh, okay, interesting. Thank you, Mackies. Kentucky. Yeah, I've been wanting to get Kentucky, especially since it's kind of close to me. Not like super close, but pretty close. Closer than other tracks. Oh, also, did you all, I don't know if you all follow the Dell Jr. Download and Dirty Mo Media and the things that they post, but I can't remember if it was the Dell Jr. Download. I don't think it was. I think it was another podcast that he does. But Mark Martin was on it, and oh, I enjoyed it. I love me some Mark Martin. He was so good and so clean, and I love that. Seems like a good person. What are these? Trucks? Is there no Cup Series race? Oh, maybe I don't own the track or something. Let's see. Is this Cup Series? Oh, yeah, that's why. It's Sonoma. I forgot about that, and I don't own Sonoma. Oh, that's in California. I love seeing this, though. Look at all the tracks that I own now. I've really knocked a lot of them out. I love that. Makes me real happy. Still too many orange things. I still want to own all of them, but I'm making progress. Let's take a look at the screenshots. I don't know if I've ever driven this track on any sim. Maybe Project Cars. It does look slightly familiar. But it's been a long time since I've driven Project Cars. Ooh, that tells me there's a rallycross. Oh yeah, IRX, of course. Interesting. I might have to buy this track. But I really don't like running road races with the NASCAR. Ooh, this is ranked. Where's this going next week? Ah, nope, I won't be running that next week. Or tomorrow, I guess, actually, not next week. Where's this going next? Is it Navarra? Is that what I saw? Oh no, the Saxon Ring. That's a new track. But then Mid-Ohio, I'm pretty excited about that. But when I saw that it was Spa, I knew that I had to give it a try, because I love Spa. Would y'all like to see me run the Ferrari once? It's totally fine if not. I'm just curious, because I'm curious how much better I would do in it. Might be able to stuff a 2x4 behind them. That might tilt them back enough. The advantage of having a wood rig. Oh yeah, that is awesome, Chads. I think you did a great job building your rig. Heck yeah. Lots of names for it, I tell you what. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll run the Ferrari once, and then we'll go back to the Mustang for the last two. Because I am curious how it compares. Or we could do, this has 18 minutes until it starts. We could run a practice. Which do y'all want to see me do? Run a practice with the Ferrari and then go back to the Mustang for the last 3 races? Or just run a race with the Ferrari? I'll wait for at least one person to give me their opinion, and then we'll go with it. So the options are race the Ferrari or do a go for a race. All right, that's what we're going to do. I appreciate your input. Thank you. Yeah, I agree, Amber. I agree. And I think that could be... Did I choose the Ferrari? I think that could be beneficial if somebody stumbles across this video wondering if they want to buy the Mustang, especially if they already own the Ferrari. What was my fastest lap time? Let's see. I think it was a 2:22, if I'm not mistaken. 2:22.791. Let's see in practice. I think I went a bit faster in practice. Oh wait, I can check it right here, I think. Yeah, I think that's my fastest. 2:22.649. All right, let's see what I can put down with the Ferrari. And then we'll go back to the Mustang. Show me the picture, please. There we go. All right. Let's run it, baby. 2:22.649. Jump into practice with me? Awesome, Mackies. That sounds good. I look forward to seeing you out there. Once we get in here, I'll look and see what, oh, maybe I actually can tell now. It looks like I'm in practice session 783. And obviously the race as well, but 783 is the practice session number, I believe, if you were to only do practice. It's great until you have to work on it. It took you forever to remember. Oh, I'm sorry. One thing I might recommend is taking a video when you take it apart, or a bunch of different clips of how you do it and take them in the order of how you do it. That way you can just reverse it when you go to put it back together. Oh, you said how it comes apart. I guess that wouldn't help much, would it? I'm sorry, though. I sure hope you're able to get it exactly as you want it. I'd love to get a dash, like get a rig, get it set up so that it looks like a real car, triple monitors, maybe motion. That'd be awesome, but that's not a priority, obviously, because it's not going to make me faster. It would make it a little bit more realistic feeling, but I just want a dash that looks like a real car, like comes out of maybe a Skyline, ideally, and then a shifter, and just maybe box it, and then put ambient lights above me. Oh, that'd be so sick. One of these days I'm going to do something like that, because I see some really cool videos on YouTube of other people doing it. Let's make sure I got my livery. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This feels a lot more like home. Oh, it's weird being able to see. Probably going to take a second to get used to it again now that I'm used to the Mustang, but I think it won't take very long because I've done a lot of laps here in this car. I know all my braking points and everything. Gotta get these tires warmed up though. I already feel that I'm faster. And the gearing is a bit different in this. That's something, that's something that I have to get used to, swapping back and forth. Hey, what's up? I think that's you.
What was that? I'm sorry, man. I got no notification you were there. Hey, I was there.
I'm looking forward to getting this first time lap in to see what it's looking like. Also, I think the center of gravity is a good bit lower with this car, so it's easier to handle. But I feel that the Mustang is going to be a lot of fun as I learn it more. And I know right where the wheels are. I can place the inside wheels a lot better in this thing. But that's just from experience. I've driven it a whole lot more. Oh, I braked too late. Oh no! Oh, I wasn't able to read the name. I really apologize. After I get this lap in and see how it compares, even though I messed up, I am going to go to my activity feed and give you a proper thank you. But thank you so much for being here and for following. I really appreciate it a whole lot. But you will get a proper thank you soon. I just want to do one lap and see what, see how my times are. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to give you a proper shout out as well in just a second, but thank you so much for the follow. You all are awesome. I appreciate it so very much. Catch Vince Kareem, thank you so much for the follow, and I really appreciate it. So, since you did the, since you left the chat, I was able to see your name, because when somebody follows or whatever, I have to read it on the OBS, but with that, it says first time chatter, so I know it's you. So thank you so much for the follow and for the chat. I appreciate it.
On the left side. Clear, clear.
That was nice of the Corvette to let me by. I absolutely feel faster right now. Oh, jeez. I did not expect that.
Still there. Still there. Quarter. You're clear, clear.
I'm surprised I didn't rear end him there. I'm glad I was able to avoid it.
On your left.
Oh, he
Clear.
nearly took me out. Oh, I guess he did make contact, but luckily he was able to slow down enough that it didn't destroy my car. Oh yeah, that was a bad lap because I've had to avoid people and stuff. But, I still was pretty close to my fastest time in the Mustang. That's crazy. Catch Vince Kareem, thank you so much for the follow. And Racing Race Car, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it a lot. And I hope you're both having a wonderful, wonderful day. And if you're racing, I hope it's going well for you. Oh, I don't have the track map on. I forgot I shut it off when it wasn't working for that one race. Let's turn that back on. There we go. That's much better. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Then when painted it, the paint acts like glue and panels don't. Oh, I definitely know that feeling. I'm sorry, Chads. That's unfortunate. I wonder if you put like sprayed WD-40 between the joints when you put it together. I wonder if that would help it not stick. Or maybe like some parchment paper or something. I think parchment paper would probably do a pretty good job at keeping it from sticking. definitely works when I'm cooking. Oh no, that's not good. That was an ugly corner right there. I did terrible. I wonder what the power difference is for these cars. This versus the Mustang. Okay, get these tires warmed up. They're nearly warmed up. Hopefully they get fully warmed up before the hot lap starts. Oh yeah, they're warm now, good. Oh, you messaged on Discord? I will definitely have to check that out. I apologize. Let me see, who was that?
Is anyone else upset at how badly the Corvette forms outside the box?
I'm so sorry, Hank. I will definitely respond.
It's actually not bad. The Ford is way worse.
Oh, I've had the opposite experience. That's weird.
Yeah, I like the Mustang more personally, but it's definitely a driving style thing.
Fair enough. Corvette just seems understeery to me, but that may just be my driving.
Yeah, see, I'll tell you the Ford is way understeery and very front heavy.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right. Spin. He's on the left. On the left.
That's their own, I guess.
That's gonna mess my time up a bit, but not too much. Mr. Audio Dude, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. And I like that emote. That looks pretty cool. You painted it with a brush. Hey, whatever works, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't blame you one bit. I think this lap time is going to be pretty decent. I think it'll be better than my Mustang lap time, so let's see. But obviously some cars are just going to be better at some tracks than other cars. Oh, that messed up my lap time. You hate to see it. What was that?
Hey, that last lap was good.
That was easily faster than any lap I did with the Mustang. But also I have a lot more experience with this car here. But that's still unfortunate. I want to see the Mustang be faster. But I'm not willing to do it on purpose. I'm going to give it my all with both. But I have very little practice with the Mustang, and I have a lot of practice with the Ferrari. But we'll be back in the Mustang as soon as this race is over. Cutting down that time. Gotta remember not to turn it too much. But I also know the braking threshold a lot better with this one. how to stay out of ABS. I can't wait to use my Ace Attack pedals one of these days. I think I can hit 220 in this, maybe even 219. Oh, this is going to be a 220.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one.
227.07. That's not too bad. This race is going to be starting very soon. Oh, I saw smoke. I wonder what happened.
Spin on the left side.
Aw, you hate to see it. Went off just barely. I feel a lot more in control, but obviously that's just because of the experience that I have with this. But I very much look forward to getting the experience with the Mustang. I'm real happy with it. I like it a lot. Just gotta practice with it. But I'll get there. As long as I keep running it. And I plan on it. I have a lot of fun with it. I really look forward to driving it out in the mall. And Laguna Seca. I think that's going to be a fun track to drive it as well. What's this lap time going to be? Was that a 220 or was that my other lap? Oh, that was my best lap and that was lap 4. Okay, interesting. Oh, I didn't even see that they crashed behind me. Oh, I guess it was just someone getting loose in the Corvette. You hate to see it. Yeah, just hate to see it. And latex wall paint. Okay, interesting. I bet you if you put some parchment paper between the joints, it might help you. Keep them from sticking. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hold you closer. I hope that's not the case. I wish you the best of luck. I'd be sad to hear that. Is this frozen? Oh no, good. You're very welcome. Hold you closer. I appreciate you. what's up, Mr. Woodsy Jr.? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. I hope your stream went well. Thank you, Mackies. If you're racing, best of luck to you as well. I sure hope it goes well for you. I'd love to hear you come back and tell me you got a win. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Woodsy. Good work. I'm stoked for you. That's awesome. We've been driving the Mustang, but I figured we're gonna do one race with the Ferrari just to compare. And I have a ton more experience with the Ferrari, so obviously I'm probably gonna be faster, but I just want to compare it. Oh, okay, Mackies. No problem. Whenever you do get a race in, I sure hope it goes well for you. Did it change my thing? Nope, good. I know that it's daytime, so the LED strip is not going to come into play. But if it ever does, I want it to be purple. I wish they had a pink option. That'd be pretty cool. Saving the spa rate. Heck yeah, I don't blame ya. I really want to do the Spa 24 at some point. But I need to get a team together of people that all drive the same vehicle. It'd be cool if they did an oval race like that. Like an endurance oval race. I think that would be pretty nifty. Oh, that curve is huge. It definitely throws the car off balance in a major way. And had the most. Oh, that's great. I love that. I'm very happy to hear that, Woodsy. Good work. That's really cool.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, let's try to make this turn, this exit as good as possible. There we go. That was definitely a better start to the lap. Oh, I'm knocking down my all-time best lap so far. Let's hope I can keep it consistent. Front pedal to the floor, no lift. You'll love to see it. Gotta be careful doing that in the race though if you're drafting behind somebody, because you just don't get the same grip. Oh, overshot it. You hate to see it. Looks like this is a 1.6K strength of field race. At one point, my I rating, I think, in road was 1,999. I was so close to hitting 2,000. This won't affect it because it's unranked, but still. I'd love to get there. My oval I rating is so much higher than my road. And road is what I thought I was going to stick to when I got iRacing. I'm glad I ended up trying oval. I enjoy it a lot. And I've always liked NASCAR. Oh, dang, that sucks. I just invalidated my lap time, and this is going to be a good lap as well. You hate to see it. I should try to not roast my tires. I'm going to try to not overheat them, make this next lap better. That's a good start to the lap. Oh, I messed that up. Not letting up though. Good stuff. That was close. I was a bit worried, but I wasn't going to lift. And it worked out luckily. It, but definitely got loose. Just a second and I will read that chat. I apologize. Have you raced a long track with a NASCAR before? I'm not 100% sure. Do you mean like a super speedway? Like Talladega? Or Daytona? Or do you mean like a longer race, like an NIS style race? Well, there goes my lap. Dang it, I did it the same place as I did last time, too. You hate to see it. Oh well. I guess we'll be battling. It is what it is. Might as well still try to finish it out and see how quick I can make this lap. I think that was a 219. Oh, but it didn't count it? Well, I knew it wasn't going to count it, but I thought it would at least show me. Oh, I was hoping this would tell me. What was it saying before I went off track? Nope. Well, darn. Darn indeed. Like a track you're doing now, but with an... Oh! Have I? I've raced the 87s at Watkins Glen. But that's not as big as this track, I don't think. I'm trying to think. I'm not totally sure. I ran COTA with the truck, Xfinity, and the Cup Series car, I believe. I would say this track is probably a bit bigger than COTA, though, still. But yeah, I don't think I've had a NASCAR here at Spa.
One to go. Left side on the restart.
I should try one at Laguna, Le Mans.
Field is
that could be pretty fun.
622.
Well, we're starting literally last. I like that. That's awesome. So if I mess around and win... Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. There's 27 people in
The
here.
field is on the grid.
I don't know.
Closed.
I was way off. I don't think I recognize any names.
Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Thank you. Good luck. Let's see what we can do here. I believe. I like that I can have my own number in this race.
Five cars left to grid.
5 cars left to grid. Oh, dang, that's right, Hank. I did watch the video, though, and I was going to wait to reply until after I watched it, but then something happened, and I ended up not remembering to go back to it. But I did watch the video, and it's pretty darn interesting. Thank you for showing it to me. Oh, I love that, Mr. Audio Dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. Do you make music or anything? Or maybe make beats or something? If not, it's totally fine. And if you don't want to say either way, it's totally fine as well. But I think that's really cool if you do.
Behind the 2. They could be lining up behind the 6.
It might be a bit hard to read chat while I'm racing, but I will try. But if I don't reply, I do apologize, and I will we'll check it out after the race.
Deep breath, bud. Deep breath. I just took one. 8th car's down. Be ready.
Oh, I heard contact with somebody. Surprised we didn't get an angry voice chat. It wasn't me that made contact, but I definitely heard it. Somebody did.
Green flag, green flag, green flag. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Oh, they're 3 wide behind us. I don't want anybody to dive bomb me.
On the left side. Still there. Clear.
I don't know what the fuck that sound was, but geez.
Oh, someone's wrecking.
Left side. Still there.
That Corvette sounds crazy.
Clear. Clear.
He's literally got a target on his back. I feel a lot more competent in this car. Oh, they made contact. forced me off there, Corvette.
One on the right side. Still there. Too wide, right side. Still there. Stay with him, boss man. There'll be a hole. Clear, 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 clear. On your right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Got the Mercedes and the Corvette in front of us battling it out. I bet they're gonna wreck at some point. And there they go. I knew it was gonna happen. I called that. That's wild. Yes, this is a fixed race, Dark Racer. This is the GT3 challenge, I think is what it's called. It's the week 13 unranked race. I started doing it because I bought the Mustang today and wanted to try it out. And so far I think I've done 2 races with it, if I'm not mistaken. But I wanted to compare how quick I could go with the Ferrari versus the times I've been doing with the Mustang. Definitely faster with the Ferrari, but I also have a lot more practice with it. So I think I believe I can get the Mustang up to speed. I just gotta practice with it more. Oh, somebody lost a spoiler. Touching that inside curb there is dangerous when you're trying to flat foot it. Let's see where we moved up to. From 17th to 14th at the moment. Nice. And I believe we can make some more passes. We've been catching the people in front of us for sure. Flat-footed that sucker, I tell you what. Exactly what I wanted to see. Oh yeah, I agree, Dark Racer. Spa is one of my favorite tracks for sure, but yeah, the off tracks are very unfortunate sometimes. My last lap was a 2:21.
What the fuck? Thing.
In front of you, he's rolling.
Hold your brakes, dude.
Car's sitting in the middle of the track. In the middle, he's in the middle. He stops almost.
Get mad after you hold your fucking brakes. Saying what the fuck you're not holding your brakes. You're an actual idiot.
I do hate when people don't hold their brakes. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna have to make a move though, because I am getting held up. 2 black Corvettes in front of us though. That's nutty. You don't see that super often. Oh, I downshifted the first one. I didn't mean to.
Right behind you.
I think we're going to be able to get these people soon, though. Just stay calm. They could break early. I got to be prepared for that.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 18.783.
I feel like I got a chat, but then Frosty Toast popped up and now I can't see it. I do apologize about that. I'll check it out after the stream though. Or, I mean, race. Aw, thank you, Mama. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you a whole bunch. I hope your trip went well. The Mustang, I swapped back to the Ferrari for one race just to kind of compare, but we'll be going back to the Mustang after this race. So far, we haven't had a bunch of luck, but also the more practice I get, the better I get with it. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope we can figure out your thing so that we can get you a sub.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Now that I got a gap in front of me, hopefully I can make something happen. Because it's been messing up my momentum. There's always a chance that I can make a move right here if they miss their braking point and I don't. But they seem to be doing alright through that section at least. Oh, I'm gonna have to look after the race, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm sorry that I can't give you your proper thank you because I couldn't read the name, but you'll definitely get one after the race. I'm gonna look at the activity feed and then I'll be able to do it. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it a lot. Preferred Race Team, thank you so much for the follow, and hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having an awesome day. I don't know if you're doing some racing, but if you are, I hope it's going well. This week 13 gets pretty crazy, I tell you what. I'm much more competitive in the Ferrari because of my practice. Oh, that person behind me is pinging out. It's nerve-wracking.
Right, clear.
Keep it flat. The tires are probably starting to get a bit hot at this point. Oh yeah, you love to see it. Probably one more lap after this lap, I assume. Well, they're gonna wreck in front of us. I think it's an Audi and maybe a Ferrari, potentially. Right on him. I know he's getting slowed down by the cars in front of him, but if we get the chance to make a move, we're taking it. Because they are going to cause me to get past, and I can't be doing that. Looks like we're in P12 right now, which is not bad. I think we started in like P20.
Fast guys are running 19.521. Right flag this time. Left side. You're clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Looks like we're going too wide.
All clear.
Oh, he's getting a slow down.
Right side. All clear.
Well, we got by him. Not the way I wanted to take it, but I controlled mine. It's not my fault. Sometimes you're gonna have to go too wide through it. Radion and Eau Rouge. He just tried to push it a bit too hard, which is understandable. But that's P11. And now he gets to deal with the person with the ping. Oh, never mind. The person with the ping is nowhere to be found. Now, can we close the gap in front of us? That's the question. Unless they make a mistake, it's looking like probably not, because we're a bit too far behind, but maybe. You never know. Anything's possible. I wonder why I can't hear that person. I wonder if he thinks he's talking. Couldn't get by him. You hate to see it, but we ended up getting P11. Not too shabby.
Check your flag, man. Man,
That was
oh,
a race,
that was
Emily.
all
That
good.
was fun.
We gotta do some work.
Yeah,
but
definitely. Good
solid
race
effort.
to you as well. That was a lot of fun.
Congratulations.
Oh, my butt is hurting. Too much sitting in this chair. Let's see, what did I get? Yep, P11. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I know what.
GT3. was fun. That was a pretty darn good race. I enjoyed that. Buy Porsche so you can race with us next year. What is, let me see what that is. Is that an oval track? Maybe that's a road track. Let's see. I'm not sure what that is. GT3. Oh, the Porsche. Is that what you mean? Let me see here. Is this the car you're talking about? Okay. Aw. Okay, thank you. I have been considering it. But I just have had a bad experience with the Porsche GT4, so it's kind of made me second guess doing it, but I have wanted this car for a bit. Maybe I will end up getting it. It does look awful cool. Is the test session still open? Heck yeah. I just know the GT4 Porsche, I have such a difficult time being quick with it. Like, I can either be in control or I can be fast, but I can't be both. And it's very frustrating. The last time I ran the Porsche GT4 that I own was the Roar 2.4, and that's like the only time I felt like I was about to cry because of a race. I was so mad at myself. Yeah, that's it. Let's take a look at the Corvette. It does look pretty. I do like it. I wanted to try this during testing, but unfortunately I think I missed my chance. Okay, awesome. That's cool. Thank you, Mr. Audio Dude. I appreciate it. Ooh, 720. That means this next race is going to unfortunately be my last one. I hope I can do well with this Mustang. Oh, that emote is awesome. I love that. Oh, that's so sick. Thank you, Preferred Race Team. I love seeing those. Especially that first one. That just cracks me up. I love it. It's unfortunate I don't own that track, but it's one of the new ones, so understandable. Let's hurry up and hop in here. So, did I choose the Mustang? I think I did, but I want to be positive. Yeah, Mustang. Because once you join, you can't exit and join back up with a different car. So I definitely didn't want to mess that up. Pika! I was watching... There's this YouTuber. He's been coming across my YouTube shorts. His name is, or his channel name is Coop's Collection, I think. And I don't know a lot about Pokemon, but he is a vendor, I think. And he seems like a real nice guy, and he, like, hooks kids up with, like, free cards of whatever their favorite Pokemon or whatever their preferred cards are. And I don't know, I just think it's really cool. Makes me want to learn more about it. What's happening, Yamper? Oh, well, thank you, Dark Racer. I would feel bad though if I don't get the car and he does that though, or they do that though. And as of now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. But I do really appreciate it. This is my Discord name. Oh, pushed the wrong button. It's basically the same as all of my my channels and pages and stuff. Road America 55 lap open. Oh, I missed the chat. Let me see. They say it's tomorrow at 10 p.m. The IndyCar iRacing series. Let me see what it looks like for me. Oh yeah, that's right. Our time zones are different. But for me, which right now it is 7:23 p.m., it says the race will be 4 p.m. Is that what it's telling you as well, but just for your time zone? And yeah, 55 laps. I wonder if there's anything I could change to make it more suitable to my driving style. Ooh, I love that. This is the car that I should learn to build setups with, because look at all this information. Oh, I love when they add notes like this. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, and they got wet tires? Awesome. And awesome. Thank you, Dark Racer. Oh, if you do, Mackies, good luck in it. And good luck to you as well, Yamper. Awesome. Thank you, Dark Racer. I fear that if I do too much that's not stream, like, because sometimes my stream cuts out and I don't want to risk messing it up, but I will definitely be getting on Discord to check my stuff after this stream is over, and this will be my last race. So feel free, though, to maybe remind me when I'm about to end it, because I am super forgetful. It's in 20 hours and 36 minutes. Aw, thank you, Preferred Race Team. I really appreciate that. And I thank you for being here, too, and for following and stuff. My streams happen Monday, Thursday, Friday. This week I streamed every day during the weekdays, but my schedule is Monday, Thursday, Friday, and I usually start my streams 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and they usually go till about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, if you enjoyed, I would love to see you back sometime. But I've been very consistent Monday, Thursday, Friday, so that will pretty much always happen as long as I'm able to do it. But sometimes I throw in extra streams when I'm able to. Let me give you a follow. Boom. Boom. And boom. Yeah, good luck, Amper. I sure hope you're able to build it up nice. Oh, I definitely know that feeling. Let's see, it says it starts, okay, yeah, 20 hours, 33 minutes for me. Alright. Let's see if I threw myself off by running that Ferrari. I do love driving this thing, though. This is a fun car. I like it. Listen to that backfire. Big old American V8. I love it. I think they did a really great job with the sound design for this thing. Yeah, I definitely am going to, Yamper. I think it's going to happen this weekend. So I won't have much free time tomorrow because I'll be streaming again, but this weekend I won't be streaming. So I plan on doing some finishing touches to this livery, and at the very least starting yours. Hopefully I can finish it this weekend too, because I'd like to get it to you before the season starts. That's my goal, at least. So if you have any things that you would like to have, then feel free to let me know. Send it maybe in a Discord message so I don't forget, and I'd be happy to try to make it exactly as you want it. Oh no, that curb took me out. Wow. You gotta watch that curb.
Oh man, alright. Can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel?
Let's see what happened. I want to see how bad that was. Oh yeah, that was gnarly. You hate to see it totally destroyed. It happens though. Aw, I appreciate you, Yamper. You're awesome. I probably am gonna, it's most likely gonna look quite similar to how it is right now, but there's still, like, you know how I told you the pixels that you gotta go pixel by pixel to make sure that it's, it doesn't have random colors in it? That's what I have to work on to do it. I did, like, the most noticeable parts, but I still need to make some adjustments. And also, I just realized I need to adjust the mirrors in this thing. Because right now, all I see is helmet and fender. Yes, it does. You are absolutely right. It's quite torquey, though. I like that I can keep it in second gear through this corner. The Ferrari, I drop it down to first.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. I'm quite happy that I got it. I appreciate you. Ooh, hit that same curve, but luckily it was
I don't know where to go.
much better place to hit it. I do like the livery that it comes with, though. It looks pretty nice. But I also always have to put my branding on there because I never spam my my stream in voice chat or text chat. So I figure I might as well make my car a moving billboard because I feel that that's the only way to go to not bug people, but also if they're interested, they can find it. Like, the livery I'm talking about is the dark blue one that when iRacing did videos on YouTube about releasing this car, it was the livery that was on there. Oh, I appreciate you. You're awesome. Yeah, that probably is it. I haven't seen a Ferrari doing it, but I'm pretty sure that's the one we're talking about.
The 34 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
I just can't keep it pinned through there like I can with the Ferrari. Maybe it's my own fault and I'm driving it wrong or something, but I don't know. In the Ferrari, I can keep it flat. But maybe this is going faster at that point. I don't know. I wish I would have paid attention to the speeds that I'm carrying through there instead of the gearing. Because the gears are different. But at least I do know the time. It was like a 2:20. I think I ran either a 2:20 or a 2:21, which either way it's faster than anything I've ran in a Mustang so far. But I have a ton more experience in the Ferrari, so I'm trying to build up to it. Yeah, I think you're right. It does seem to take longer for the tires to warm up. But I really like that it tells you the tire temps on the dash. But I wish it was more similar to the Ferrari in the way that the tires are a different color when it's cold. I would say it for sure seems heavier than the Ferrari and easier to get oversteer. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like I always say, I do much prefer oversteer than understeer. And I love the torque that this thing has. It's amazing, and it sounds so good. And I think I'm also figuring out how to counteract the understeer that I get. I know for sure I'm already feeling more comfortable driving it at speed. Let's see if I can get a flat foot. Oh, I lifted barely, but I'm getting a whole lot closer. As you all can see right there, that's how much I lifted. Yeah, no doubt. I love it. Let her eat, I tell you what. I need to remember how I just got through there. That was a lot quicker than I've been doing. I think I just try to go into the corners too quickly. I think slow in, fast out is the way to go for sure. But I just need to keep that in mind. I also need to find the threshold for ABS. I need to keep it out of ABS if at all possible. I wish I was able to adjust it. I'm very much looking forward to getting this thing in an open setup race. That'll be awesome. Oh, I clipped the curve. You don't want to see that. I'm able to force oversteer though a lot easier in this than I am the Ferrari. And I like that a lot because that can really help when you're having trouble getting through the corner. Ooh, that lap was a 2:21.832. That might be the fastest lap I've done. Oh no, it's just slightly slower. Oh, I was pretty much flat foot through there. That's the closest I've been to flat. I'm for sure getting better with it, and I love that. Oh, I personally think it doesn't, Chuck, but I respect your opinion, and I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a great day. Are you an iRacer? Are you enjoying week 13? That was better. Awesome, and thank you. I appreciate it. My day's going pretty decent. I'm looking forward to eating when I get off here, but overall not too shabby. Oh no. I knew I was messing up there, so I just wanted to get her off the track so I didn't mess people up. Alright, now that I'm here, let me adjust these mirrors real quick. Rear camera's fine, middle mirror. That's better. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Good stuff. Yeah, same, Chuck, same. I love the sound, but you're right, it does take some getting used to. Oh, you might be in ads. I'm sorry if you are in ads. I'll wait to respond until you're no longer in ads. Good luck, camper. I hope you're able to run something you're happy with. I believe in you. I'm really enjoying driving this car. I bet you can run a really good time. I look forward to hearing. Oh, those those brakes make a horrendous noise until they get warm. But I'm sure that's probably what it sounds like IRL, so it is what it is. Okay, you should be back now, Chuck. I agree. This thing does sound wonderful. It's got such a great sound to it, but it definitely is tough to get used to. And I totally understand not racing much this week. I'm not a big fan of week 13, to be honest, but since I stream, I'm kind of forced to run it. But I've been having a decent time, though. But your goal at the moment is it? Oh, yeah. I bet you can do it. And I'm going to be so mad if you do. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be happy for you. I'm very competitive, though, so if you run something faster than me, I'm going to have to try to run faster than you. Just know that. But I want to see you succeed. I want to see you do well. Ooh, that was better. We almost spun. I'm gonna let this car go by. I absolutely want to see you reach your goal.
Car on the racetrack. 17.8.
Alright, I'm gonna try my best to run a flat foot through Eau Rouge and Radion. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I did it! And look at that green line. Absolutely flat. Beautiful. I'm getting better. I love to see that. Progress feels so good. Oh, that was scary. Aw, I appreciate you. I can't wait to hear you come back in here and tell me how you beat my time. I believe in you. Running third gear through there is a whole lot safer, it seems. Oh, I locked him up. I didn't want to mess up his lap, so I figured I'd let him get by. Because I already messed mine up. Oh, I'm glad to get that energy drink in me. I was feeling so tired before this stream. I only drink one energy drink a day, so obviously that's my first energy drink today, but I should have drank it sooner. I really like the placement of that rear camera as well. It's a whole lot easier to see. In the Ferrari, it's down a bit more. actually starting to feel like I'm getting the hang of this car. That makes me feel pretty good. Uh-oh. Couldn't quite do the flat foot through there. That's sad. Had to let off a lot. Wonder how close we are to the race starting. Uh-oh. I knew someone was coming, so I figured just get her off the track. I already ruined the lap. Now that I'm understanding how to drive it a bit better, I'm enjoying it more and more. And I just love driving a Mustang. This makes me want to get a Mustang IRL. I've always been a JDM kind of person, but this really makes me want a Mustang. Oh, that's not ideal. I think I'm going to do better in this race. I can't wait to see how it happens. There it is. I did that on purpose. I figured I gotta stop, so I might as well have a little fun when I do. I tried to ramp the curb, but it didn't work. Is this the lap? I think it is. Yep. Good times, good times. Oh, I'm excited for this race. I'm more excited for this race than I have been for any of them. Benjamin Vince, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a great day. And like I said, for anybody that might be new in here, my schedule is Monday, Thursday, Friday. They start 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and they usually go till about 8. Recommended. Aw, thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like them. I tell you what, Benjamin, pineapple on pizza. I just can't do it. Are you an iRacer as well? If you don't mind me asking. Is pink an option? Nah. You hate to see it. Oh. Honestly, I don't like bananas even alone. I feel, but instead of it being a taste thing, it's more of a texture thing for me. I'm weird about textures. And honestly, that might be part of the reason why I don't like pineapple. I'm a big texture person. I agree, Benjamin. I agree. I don't understand it either. I'm not here to judge, but I just don't understand it. And if anybody in here, if you would rather me not call you, if you'd rather me call you something other than what I've been saying, feel free to let me know. I won't be mad. I want to make sure I call you whatever you want to be called. Because sometimes I'll shorten the names instead of saying the whole thing. But if you prefer the whole thing, I will say the whole thing. Okay, awesome. That's perfect. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to read the chat above the one that says I don't mind, but as soon as I get on a straight stretch, I will read it. I'm sorry to hear that. But that's awesome. I actually have a Assetto Corsa Competizione as well, but unfortunately I do not have much, or actually I have 0 downloadable content for it, so I never run it. But if I ever do get some DLC, then I may end up streaming it one day. To be honest though, I'm probably going to wait until Assetto Corsa 2 comes out, and then I'm most likely going to get that and do some streams with it. I think that would be fun. I wish I could get the Shotoku Revival Project, or whatever it's called, the Japanese highway with the cars that you can dip in and out of. I'd love to get that working. Because I downloaded all the stuff that I need to do it, I think, but I just can't get it to work. But if I ever did get it to work, I think I'd do a stream on a day that's not scheduled. See how people like it. Because I think it'd be a lot of fun to be dipping in and out of traffic like that. Because that's what I would love to do in real life, but obviously it's dangerous for the people around me, so I don't. But if I could do it on the sim, I feel that's perfect. I'm willing to put myself in danger by going fast, but not other people. That's not fair to them. Yeah, I do fully understand that, Benjamin. I really want to get better at, or actually, I'm totally not good at all at building setups, so I just want to get good at it. I think that would be fantastic. And I'm thinking that if I can find the free time to start messing with it, this Ford might be a good car to try to learn with, because the notes have a lot of good information, it seems. The note section of this in the garage for this car. If I ever do get good at building setups, I probably will offer a maybe like a free setup, or if like anybody is an iRacer or whatever that is a follower, a subscriber of mine, I'd probably just send it to you. But I wouldn't be like a setup shop most likely, because I don't have the time to build a setup for all the cars. But if I have a good setup, I'd be willing to share it. As long, you know, if I built it, obviously if it's a paid setup, I can't do that. But if it's one that I personally made, I'd be happy to share it with any of my followers or subs. Let's see if I can flat-foot it through here. Hi, Ellie. I was unable to read that, but there's a straight stretch coming up here. I will read that in just a second. No offense if you're not, but I do feel like I've read a message exactly like that before, and I kind of think that's a bot. If you're not a bot, I do apologize. I don't want to accuse you of anything, but I do feel that I've read a message that's literally exactly like that before, just with a different Discord name. But if you're not a bot, feel free to tell me, and I will absolutely apologize, because I don't want to accuse anybody of anything. But that's a long message, and I do feel that I've read one exactly the same wording except for the Discord name. Mustang GT3 on ACC only has 5 gears. Interesting. Is that the newest Ford Mustang? Well, if it's a GT3, I'm pretty sure it has to be. That's wild. I wonder why that is. Oh, we nearly went off track. Okay, that's what I was thinking as well. I guess I take that as kind of a compliment, though, because when I was smaller, when I had less people that watched me, I definitely didn't get many messages like that. So I guess I take it as a compliment that they think it's worth it. I actually put down a clean lap. Let's see what that time was. 2:21, 2:43. That's the fastest I've ran with this Mustang. I'm definitely improving. I love that. I love seeing the progress. Now let's see if I can take Erosion Radeon flat out. Oh, there it is. Yeehaw. I had to go a bit higher with my gear than I wanted to be. I should have stayed in 5th, but it's hard to flat foot it in 5th. Ah, ruined it. Well, at least I put down a decent first lap. Let's take a look at it while we wait on the time to tick away. On the gear ratio or something, but either way, it's quite funny how iRacing version. Yeah, that is wild. And I know that in the shop, the Corvette also has 6 gears. I wonder if it's only got 5 in ACC. Do you know? Because that's one of the things I looked at when I was trying to decide if I wanted to buy the Corvette or the Mustang. Oh, I think I'm addicted to energy drinks. That's probably not great, but dagnabbit if I don't love them. I'm quite interested in trying the GT3 Mustang and ACC, just to kind of compare them. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I assume it's probably DLC, right? I absolutely love that I'm getting better at driving this thing. It feels so good to make progress. It's very addicting. I really love the mixed camera too. Has 6 gears, but the gearing is so... Oh, interesting. That's wild. Is it paid DLC or is it free DLC? I assume it's probably paid, is that correct? Because if it's free, then I'm gonna find a track that I own on both. Okay, that's unfortunate. I wonder what car I own on ACC and iRacing, because I'd love to compare them. Do a like 5 laps on iRacing and then 5 laps on ACC and just see what the difference is. I think that would be pretty cool. But all the other DLC you have to buy. Oh, the Mustang's free? That's very interesting. I wonder what tracks I own on there versus iRacing. Like, it would have to be free, because like I said, I haven't bought any DLC. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you, you just motivated me.
Left side on the restart.
If I can figure out a good one for
Is anybody else finding the Corvette super understeery right now, or is it just me?
Alright, bud. The road's closed.
It is pretty understeery for me as well, but as I get a little bit more experience, I seem to be able to control it more. I've had to start going a bit slower for corner entry. I'm looking at it as slow in, fast out, and I do seem to be getting better lap times that way. But obviously that might not be the ideal way to go. There's probably people that are better at it than I am, but this is only like my 4th race with it.
Yeah, I've definitely found a lot of success just waiting for the last possible second to throttle off the corner, and it keeps the nose pushed to a minimum.
Yeah, same.
Building more traction a little bit longer. I haven't done a full race with it yet, so I'm 2 laps max.
Yeah, for sure. I think you'll get the hang of it the more practice you get, because I definitely had a hard time with it coming from the 296 Ferrari and racing with it today. That I just bought it today.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Thank you, Benjamin.
Interesting.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
also coming from the 296, and I figured this would have been the
Waiting on
easiest
the final
transition
car to grid.
versus the Mustang, at least.
I'll have to copy a link after the race. But I do need to figure that out. I don't know. There's got to be a way for me to do that. Just heard you wondered what tracks ACC have without DLC. Here's a list of them: Barcelona, Brands Hatch, Hungaroring, Misano, Monza. Okay, I do own Monza. Nürburgring's free, really? Oh, if Nürburgring is free, that's perfect. Thank you, I really appreciate that. And I own Silverstone. Awesome. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you, the Splinter. I really appreciate it a lot. I hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, I thought that Mustang was gonna hit me. Oh. See, I don't know that. I do know it reasonably well, but the Nordschleife is what I know a lot better. But thank you. I'm gonna definitely look into that.
Cold tire. Have a good one, guys.
Definitely. Good luck, y'all. And thank you.
Sure you get the dry poles there, get that fuel line good full of fuel. Pace cars off, be ready. Be ready. Come line up behind the 20.
Alright, let's hope I can get a good start here. Looks like I qualified P10.
Green flag.
That was risky business. I don't want to be doing that too much. That was scary. I do really enjoy driving this thing though. It's a lot of fun. I'm so glad that I bought it.
Right side. Still there. Clear. One on the right side. All clear. Left side. Too wide. Left side. Girl, the 50 tires, folks. Boy, you got me. No help.
I think I have some damage.
Clear. Left side. That'll give them something to work on.
Yeah, I do. Dag
You
nabbit.
have a little damage to the front.
He forced his way through and then ruined my race. I don't know why
Right
people
side.
have to do that. That person
there, right
beside
next
me
to you.
just lost their spoiler.
All clear.
They're
On your
gonna wreck.
left. Clear.
Yep, I knew it. I saw it coming.
On your right. Clear. One on the right side. Too wide. Right side. One car only. You're
I
clear.
have to go to pit lane for any chance at being successful here. That sucks. I wish that dude would have controlled his darn car.
Left side. Corner. Clear. On your left.
I'm about to
Go
go
there.
to pit lane. The
Correct.
pink car.
Behind you. Clear. Too wide. Left side. Clear. On your left. Too wide. Left side. One. Clear.
That's so unfortunate. I wish people would just control their stuff. This car does sound so good though. I love it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you, Benjamin. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. The net codes are crazy, I tell you what. It is super
Here we
unfortunate.
come, fellas.
My
Right
internet's
away.
pretty good, but not everybody's is. Also, I'm multi-streaming, so that doesn't help, but
At your
I would say
mark.
my
Now,
ping
turn in,
should
turn
be
in.
alright.
Right here.
After the race, we'll have to look at the
Go, go,
replay.
go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go. At least you get free repairs in this, or free fast repair or whatever it's called. Let's see if we can make up any time. I'm sure there'll be more crashes. Oh, I need to still adjust my rear view mirror a bit. I do gotta be careful though. I don't know if there's DQs in this race, but if there is, I'd be real sad if it happens, so. I assume if there is, it's probably 25x, and I don't see me getting 25x, but just to be on the safe side, I need to be aware. Studer Shuffle? Yeah, I bet you're right. I need to... Oh, I'm gonna watch the replay, so we'll get to check it out. Aww. You hate to see it. It looks like there's no DQ, though, because it normally says how close you are to a DQ. But yeah, I got about 8 or 9x that I don't think I should have had. Super unfortunate. Obviously, I should have had some of them, but if people wouldn't have wrecked in front of me, then I wouldn't have had them, that's what I meant. I would say the Ford sounds great in car.
Don't try to pass through a route.
The Corvette does sound good. I had one pass
Dude, are you kidding me?
earlier, and it sounded really good.
You're an absolute moron.
I have heard some angry chats in this series this week. To be fair though, I didn't see what happened, so I don't know how. I don't know what happened. Getting a lot better at that corner with this car. For real, Benjamin, it gets wild. And definitely the splinter, it's so nuts, I tell you what. People get very angry. Even though this is an unranked race. It makes me real frustrated when people do that when I know it's going to hurt my safety rating and I rating. But less frustrating when it's in this. I would be pretty sad to get crashed out though. This being probably the last race I have time for this stream. But I'll be back tomorrow. It does suck that I started P10 and now I'm in 24th place, but at least I'm still driving, I guess. Could be worse. And I'm glad I remembered to not change the tires. I didn't think about that the first race I did, and it was super unfortunate. Because it takes like 20 seconds or something to change them. But I remembered this time, so we were in and out pretty quickly. Obviously, we're not going to get a win, which sucks. But I don't think we're a lap down, so that's cool. And I'm no doubt getting better at driving it, which makes me very happy. For real. Oh, nice! That's awesome! Congratulations! I love to hear that. Unfortunately, Frosty Tools popped up, so I wasn't able to read like the last 2 words in that chat, but I saw that you said you got a win, and I love it. That's really cool to hear. I'm real happy for you.
There you go. Good job.
Oh, I ran a 220. That's the fastest I've done. I love that. I'm so happy about that. 220, 659. It's a beautiful thing. Pretty sure that's the fastest I've taken this car around the ring, or the track. And I'm on track to beat my fastest time again. That'd be awesome. Ah, thank you, Benjamin. Oh, you got 2 wins. That's great, the Splinter. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Oh, we got quite far onto the curb there. I gotta watch that. That's a good way to spin. I got lucky there, but I'm not always gonna get lucky. I really gotta watch it. Alright, thank you, the Splinter. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good sleep. Aww. I didn't think I was gonna get one there. That's sad. Oh. Heck yeah, and thank you, Benjamin. I didn't realize there was a bot. Unless you mean the one that happened earlier. Oh no. Save it. Don't hit the wall at least. Whew. Glad I didn't destroy the car because I don't think I have fast repairs left. And I did check my relative. I saw there wasn't anybody coming. So normally I would not just enter the track again like that. But I saw I had like 30 seconds. So I knew I'd be okay.
5 minutes.
I almost saved it. Does anybody have the like pedal accessory called butt kicker? Because I've considered maybe when I get my rig and I start using my good pedals, I'm considering getting one. Because I feel like being able to feel when I'm hitting ABS would be very helpful. So I'm just wondering what experiences people have had with them. There we go. I'm learning how to take that flat out. I love that. Oh, and I've gained a couple more positions. We're up to 21st. Super stoked I ran a 220. Seeing progress keeps me motivated to try more, and I love that. That's right, Hamo. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you an iRacer as well? And if you are you enjoying week 13?
Ô, louco, meu filho. Vai devagar aí, ué.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, Hamo. That's wonderful. I'm getting closer to my goals. That is greatly appreciated. Slightly lifted there. I want to be able to take that flat out. I'm pretty confident I will be able to at some point, but I gotta keep trying. Unfortunately though, I'm pretty sure this is the last race at Spa for this series. But
Really good
there'll
job,
be
man.
more.
Be smooth, pick them off one at a time.
Oh, we gained another position. nice, Yamper. That's not bad at all. You'll definitely get there. I believe in you. Need to upgrade. Oh yeah, I feel you. Me too. Right now I'm using a Logitech G923 setup, pedal and wheel. I have Acetec Tony Kanaan Racing pedals, which are basically Acetec La Prima, but I'm unable to use them because I don't have a rig, and the angle that they sit at without a rig is way too vertical for how high my chair sits. So eventually I'm going to build a rig with 80/20, but until I do that,
So, you know, fast guys are at
I'm unable to use them.
21.3.
Makes me kind of sad, but eventually I'll get it figured out. Nearly got another incident point, but luckily I was able to hang on. That felt pretty good. I feel like there's a chance this could end up being a personal best. Does it say on the dash? Last lap? Okay. Looks like this will not be a PB. Unfortunate. Can I hold it flat out? Yeah, look at me go.
White flag.
This thing's just so darn torquey. I love it. Come on, baby. We're going for flat out again. My tires must be getting used up because that lap felt quick, but the time would say otherwise. Well, we're on pace to potentially get a fastest lap. Hopefully we can keep that up. I'm also finding the braking threshold, which is very helpful. Well, that probably messed up my pace a bit, but we didn't put it in the wall or anything, so that's good. Ooh, that was scary. Aw, I should have lifted. I was trying to hold it flat, but that was a mistake. I just really want to keep setting personal bests. It feels so good when you do. Held it flat out there. I think I can actually brake a little later in this than I can the Ferrari. Which feels really good. I like that.
Very good job. Keep whipping it. About 5 more till we pip.
Alright. Well, we started P10 and finished P20. That's sad, but you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Now let's watch that rack. That rack. Let's watch that wreck real quick. Let's see. Oh, okay, there it is. We're going into pit lane, so it must have just happened.
That ain't even your fault, Rid.
Hello, Emily.
Why? Where was it? I don't remember where it happened. Oh, there it was.
Yeah, that's GT3 in a nutshell for us.
Alright, let's see how it went down.
GT boy!
Oh, let's take a look at his camera angle. I don't know if I could even blame him for that. Obviously, he was being a bit overly aggressive. He should have been prepared, but I think that guy in front of him may have braked earlier than... Well, obviously, he braked earlier than he expected. Very unfortunate. Let's watch it one time from the TV angle, and then we'll be done with the race. Oh, here's a pro tip. You see this Red Bull livery? If you see a Red Bull livery, be aware, because more times than not, if it's a Red Bull livery near me, they're probably going to wreck you. Yeah. Yeah, do you mean my entry? Because I definitely think I do need to get a bit better. Oh, did you win your race, Mackie? That's awesome. Congratulations. That's super cool. I'm proud of you. That's great. Were you in my lobby? Wow. This person last race was behind me because they're... Well, I don't know if it was because of their ping, but they had a real bad ping. I wonder if I can see what their ping is. Oh, it doesn't say. Unfortunate. Oh well. I was just curious. That was overall a fun race, though. It's unfortunate that I finished where I finished, but I had a good time doing it. And I'm getting practice, which is awesome. And I seem to be improving, and I love that. Alright. What was my fastest lap? 2:26.59. That's a new PB, and I love it. Super happy to see that. Well, that's not what I meant to click on. Let's see where we're going next week, or tomorrow, I guess. This could be fun. Dirt Street Stock versus the Dirt Legend. Maybe we'll give that a try. That sounds fun. I don't know. Oh. Yes, they are, Mackies. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Congratulations. That's awesome. Wow. Are you driving it? Oh, you're in the Ferrari. Okay. That's awesome, though. Congratulations. I'm super happy for you. I love that. You was putting in that work. Let me see if anybody's, you're very welcome. If anybody in here, one of my followers, subs, whatever, if you all are streamers, especially on Twitch, let me know, because, if you stream iRacing, when I end my streams, I always try to raid out to somebody that's doing iRacing. So if you are a streamer and you stream iRacing, please, let me know if you'd ever like a raid, because I would be happy to do it. Wow, I don't have a single person that's streaming iRacing. You hate to see it. Okay, I think I followed you. Let me make sure. Yes, I did. Alright, well, if you're ever streaming you're fine, I knew what you meant. If you're ever streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that's usually when my streams end, on Monday, Thursday, Friday. Thank you, Dean. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you so much for being here. Unfortunately, we are about to end it, but I really appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing wonderful. You haven't done it? Well, if you ever do, let me know. Especially if you stream on Twitch, because I don't know how to do it on YouTube or if it's even a thing. Oh yeah, did you send me one on Discord? Let me see here. Boom, boom. They have been accepted. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, the link. Thank you for reminding me. Let me get it for you real quick. I never remember how to do it. There it is. Copy. For anybody that may want to join the Discord, bada bing, bada boom. There's a link. Oh, really? That's awesome, Dean. That's really cool. Did you send me a friend request on Discord? Because I did just accept the friend requests that I had. And I think one of them were you, but I could be wrong. Aw, you all are awesome. I appreciate you. I love it. And I do plan on improving my Discord, so I apologize that it's not totally all filled out and set up and everything yet, but it will be. I just got to learn a little bit more about it. Let me take a look one more time at Twitch, because I hate to not raid out if there's somebody streaming iRacing, but it doesn't look like there is. Yeah, unfortunately nobody is. You hate to see it. But I will be live again tomorrow, so if you all enjoyed this stream, I will be going live. I don't know exactly when, but I'm guessing. Awesome. Thank you so much, Game Changer. I appreciate you. I think I actually saw it. I was only in there for a second, but I'll be getting back on there after I eat, because I try to eat no later than 8 o'clock, and obviously it's past 8 o'clock, so I'm going to try to get it done as quick as I can. But I do plan on getting on there and you know, seeing what's going on. Yeah, Mackies, I'm sorry. I got to figure out why that is. I think there's something I got to set up. You haven't been able to type? Revenue's Racing? Like it wouldn't let you, or you just have been busy? Aw. Well, thank you so much, Revenue's Racing. I appreciate you. It's been fun. We've done, how many races did we do today? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 4 races. With 3 of them were with the Mustang, and I had a good time. Oh, craziness! I don't know why if it wouldn't let you if you were trying and it wouldn't let you. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. That's awesome to hear. Oh, I see what you're saying. No problem, no problem. But I appreciate you being here. It really means a lot to me. So we will be live again tomorrow. Probably, let's see, I'm thinking we might do this here. So the streams start every hour on the 15 and 45. So I'm thinking I'm going to try to go live at about 3:15, maybe 3:45. But before 4 p.m. is my goal. Oh, I'd love that, Revenue's Racing. And J34 Forever, J3 Forever, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it a lot. Y'all are helping me reach my goals, and it means a lot to me. And I consistently stream Monday, Thursday, Friday, so I hope to see you all. All right, no problem, Dean, no problem. And awesome, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope to see you again in here. Yeah, week 13 is tough. Once we get to the actual season, it'll be easier, because then you can actually put a little bit of time in. and it pay off. Aw, hey, Alessandrini, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Unfortunately, the stream is about to end, but I appreciate you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Awesome. Oh. I love it. This community is wonderful. Chubby TR, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Unfortunately, we are about to end the stream, but I stream Monday, Thursday, Friday. Around 3 or 4 p.m. is when it starts, and then it ends at about 8 p.m., and that's Eastern Standard Time. So I hope to see you all again. We will definitely be live tomorrow. Aw, I love it. What is that? Oh, that's a cool looking one. I like that. Boom, you got yourself a follow. All right, y'all. Well, I hate to end it, but I do have to. But I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let me make sure I'm not missing one. Oh, somebody did just start streaming. I'm glad I checked again. Let's rate them. And they're streaming iRacing. It looks like they're doing some NASCAR. So hopefully they'll have a good race and we can cheer them on. The Baker D, what track and car? I was using the new Mustang GT3 and I was racing at Spa. A lot of the time I do oval racing, but I do love road racing as well. And I just bought the Mustang, so I'm sure y'all will see me running it this coming season. Yeah, you're very welcome. So, yeah, we're about to raid out, but like I always say, and I absolutely always mean, I appreciate each and every one of you. I know that you could be doing anything with your time, but you choose to spend it with me, and it really means a lot to me. So, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will be live again tomorrow. So, if you're available, I would love to see you in there. I hope you all have a wonderful night, or day, or morning, or whatever time it is where you live, and I appreciate you so much. Oh, you're very welcome, Mackies. Thank you for being here. And perfect, Yamper. I will definitely be checking it. Thank you all so much. I will see you again tomorrow. Toodaloo. Bye. Bye now. Sorry I get weird at the end. I don't know what to do. I'll see you tomorrow.